Hey, it's your boy Sneaky Fox here, back with another stream. Another stream where I will be eating on, like, during the stream, because my sister made me some buffalo chicken grilled cheese. Pretty good. Normally I'm not one for spice, but this doesn't have too much of a kick, so that's nice. All right. Today's been a weird day. I think I went to bed at like 1 or so, and then woke up at like 6:30 or something to help do something, like help pack and do stuff. Didn't get back to sleep until like 10, because I'm like, yeah, screw this, I'm still tired, I'm going back to sleep. And then didn't wake up till like 1:30 or something like that. So yeah. Luckily it's a Saturday, we were able to relax and everything, catch up on sleep. But we should. Oh well, it would help if I actually had the game pulled up on this monitor. But I probably should have grabbed another drink, although I should be good on drinks. I have half of a water, half of a Powerade, and then a whole Hawaiian Punch. So I'll be good on drinks for a bit. But we're gonna head over to Clue here. So I want to try and get sub 40 on Clue here on easy difficulty. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we have correct splits up, which is nice. I do want to try and see something here. All right. Open layout. No, edit layout. Okay. All right. Layout settings here. I'll move it over here just for the time being. Ignore mouse. Nah. Okay. So it's layout, title. That's just the title of the game. Splits. Delta. So let me try. Oh, I can't do this well. Okay, so nope, that's not what I want to do. Let me try.
3, 2, 1, go!
Congratulations!
Okay, so no.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, so now we can edit layout. Now I know what I'm looking for. No, it's on splits here. We want add column. So time individual. No, oh, like, why does that not look right? I forgot the N. Okay. Segment time. All right, and we'll do. Oh, okay, so swap those places. I'm so blind, I lost my mind without you. Alright, and let's see. Individual split, segment time. So what happens if I do this? Alright, that's personal best. Oh, best segment. Alright, and so that should be good. So before split, let's see how this looks. Oh, well. Okay, well, I need to go into layout settings again because I forgot to. I think I pressed cancel instead of OK. So add column. We're gonna move this one up. Individual segment. Layout. All right, and then not delta. We want that segment time. Okay, I think we're good without that. Some of the baby, what keeps my hand? Alright, we're gonna change this color to can't read that. We're gonna do like a pink color. Or like a yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, and then okay. Just make sure there's nothing else that I wanna grab. Ooh. Layout setting. Okay. The first time I'm messing with the graph, I sure, why not? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it something like this. Okay, we'll do that. If we're ahead, behind, we'll do like something more purple, I think. Yeah, we'll do it like. How does this look? Alright, and then edit layout. How does that look? Okay, it looks better. Alright, that should be good to go now. Alright, yeah, I think we're good here. So let's get our first run going here. Start with Sherlock, as we typically do, and we want to go from, well, besides Sherlock, we want to go from fastest to slowest. I'm going to go back to easy difficulty. Let's do all the crazy shit. Hollywood Mustard, Vampire Scarlet, These were the AIs for our last PB, so maybe they can bring us some good luck here. Let's get first run of the night going here. There we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Here we go. First run of the night. Going for the sub 40. All right, start out with a 312. We are going last. So we have Museum, Dark Alley. You go department store, we do not have. Okay. Me, Razor. Okay, well, I'm not starting out in the middle now. So that's me. Interesting. Yeah. Green. S-word. No. All the crazy shit I did tonight. Those will be the best memories. Well, we're staying here. So, we'll do Scarlet Truncheon. You have department store, you do. These two looking good, though. Go for night. You're going to the museum. Okay, I did not see the roll. Scarlet Truncheon. Well, we have suspect weapon confirmed. It's just a matter of finding the room. So we have a 1 in 6 chance to do that right now. Green revolver. I will say I just looked over at my splits. I don't like how that looks. So I may remove like the individual split. We're just gonna stand outside Diagonese Club. Have to miss a turn. So after this run, I will have to adjust that, remove the column. You're heading up to the dock. Again, did not see the roll. What we got? Mustard. I have Razor. Okay. Yeah, I think you have Razor, which is unfortunate because I wish you had asked for Truncheon or Sword. That way I could ascertain something for the room. I think we go to Diagonese Club here. Rolled a 4. Alright. We're gonna do white S-word. Okay. Not a bad start. Scarlet Truncheon, Diagonese Club. If we would have rolled one more last turn, we've been able to get out of here. But alright, we're ahead. Let's go. On to Massacre. Yeah, that's what. Alright, so we're ahead. Oh, that's what that color does. Okay, I thought it was the individual one. Okay, so we have some stuff to adjust in between runs. But we have a 1, 2, 3 here. We're going last. You're forced to go. Could have gone ballroom. Something to note, potentially. Well, you have white straight up. There's no doubt about that one. So we'll remove the 1 then. Alright, Veranda. Didn't see the roll, but had to be at least a 6. Okay, what we got? Rolling at 4, we're forced to go ballroom. I'm leaning toward the fact that Mustard has it, so we're gonna do green candelabra. Yeah. A 4, the theater. The theta. What we doing? What we doing? Scarlet. Alright. Next. 4, you're going back to the veranda. Okay. I mean, Mustard left veranda, so... So we have a banquet hall. Well, we're just gonna head to the right here. That's unfortunate. We're having to miss so many turns early. 6, you're going banquet hall. Okay. X is on suspect weapon, please. Peach, no. No. I didn't mean for Scarlet. I meant for me. I'm the one speedrunning here, not Scarlet. Unless you want to consider her speedrunning losses, which she's going up to the gallery was forced. Probably gonna ask one of these 3. If not, then we're kind of lucky. Yourself loot. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna head into the drawing room here. An 11. So we can do Scarlet loot. Yeah. Okay. I thought about it. Was hoping he didn't have it. We are now officially behind. The pier. Scarlet. Poison. Aha. Next. A 7. You go banquet hall. We'll have that out and ready to show. Everything will be just fine. Me with the parasol. Okay, I still think it's Scarlet, at least for the time being. What will our roll have for us? 5. I'm gonna go here. It could be a mistake, and I should have gone theater, but time will tell. Scarlet, give me the S word. Okay, well, I'm leaning towards candelabra now. You go bedroom. X is for me, for plum. Green. Pistol. Okay, well, I mean, that is X's, or at least 1. So, I mean, that's progress, but a 9. Peach. Parasol. All my stuff. An 8. All the rooms that I have. Alright, so Scarlet, Candelabra. Green, Candelabra, Veranda. So I'm gonna try that. Well, I was wrong.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Well, that was right. You had this. Okay. Alright, well, on the bright side, we can edit the layout for this now. Okay, yeah, that's better. And then the other thing we needed to do was in regards to the split. No. Okay. I think that's what that should be. No, we're not playing online. Speedrun is not online. Alright, let's try again. Try go again.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Yeah, Alright, we have a 204 here. I want to Okay, so yeah, that looks better on stream. Going department store, I think it was with an 8. Okay, we don't have that, so Peach. Cricket bat. Yeah. Alright. Scarlet, please double up on Peach or Cricket Bat so I know that is the suspect or weapon. Your head museum. I'll have that out and ready to show. Green, I have S word. Okay. Well, I'm going to avoid the S word to start now. An 8. Let's go up to the printing press. So I have Dock, Museum, Dark Alley, and Diogenes Club. So I have 3 of the 4 corners. Not the printing press, so it's 1 and 4. So we got Pub, Department Store, Hyde Park, or 221B Baker Street. Okay. Well, there's a 2 there. 6. You go to the dock, which we have. Okay. Double up on an S. Okay, so white. So that's where I'm going next. Dock, and you ask the S word again. I'm still gonna avoid the sword, the S word, as I like to call it. 3. I'm gonna make my way towards the pub. So I guess I'm not asking white. An 11. Department store, what we got? White. Okay, well you have Peach confirmed. I don't want to I don't know. I think you have the cricket bat. Me, I'm getting tracked backwards. See, it'd be different if Mustard asked for the sword, but the fact that Scarlet keeps asking for it, I am forced to go into the Diogenes Club. Thank you for dragging me back, Scarlet. Piece of shit. White, Truncheon. White confirmed. I mean, I guess it is good that we got dragged back because I need to go to the department store, but I guess that's one thing I overlooked here. Green, I have Truncheon. That is no help. Mustard, go back to your day job of photographer. At Hollywood, I guess. I don't know. A 7, you're going to department store. Okay. Are you going to ask Mustard or Green? Which one are you asking? White, revolver, nothing. Actually, I think you have the revolver then. A 6, department store. Oh, actually, you have that. So, white, blow pipe. Yeah. And you had these 2. White, blow pipe, department store. Alrighty. So, 42 seconds behind. On a masquerade, board number 2. Let's go. 413 board. We are going to have to pick that up if we're going to try and go sub 40. I think we need to average Well, 4 minutes aboard is... Okay, so you potentially have that. The 4 minutes aboard is 44 minutes. So... Well, we need it sub 4 per board average. Well, we're forced to go ballroom. Thought about checking it out, but at the same time, I didn't want to force myself here. Use the candelabra. Okay. Mustard, where are you gonna go? You have an 8. You follow the bedroom. Okay. X's for plum. White. No. Oh, god damn it, Mustard. Mustard, get smarter. Alright, here. I did not see the roll. White. And poison. I will mark that. So we have bedroom and veranda. So we have these bottom two. No, we have bedroom and veranda, not corners. We'll head to banquet hall here. We're gonna try peach again. This time with the S word. No, not the S word. Mustard has a few weapons. If I didn't have his card, then I would assume that he was the murderer. Why are you headed back to the bedroom? Didn't I? Yeah, I just showed you this card, I'm pretty sure. Yourself, candelabra. Well, that doesn't really help me. She flies. Let's go theater. Yep, to the theta. Alright. Peach, Luke, go. God damn, Mustard. You go to the arcade, okay, with the 6. I mean, there's a continuation of your attempt last time. Well, you have arcade, so we don't have to go down there. I think we need a 6 to get, well, we need a 5 to go to the pier, 6 to go to the theater. A 7, you go back to the pier. Well, I am drugged down here. I guess since I'm here, I'll entertain this. I can kind of clear this room out, and then we'll just have these top left 4. So we'll do peach, pistol. Yeah, you up here. I kind of figured that one out. A 2, mustard skips a turn. An 8, you go banquet hall. Yourself. Doesn't help me. Yeah, we're not really getting any information here, but we're gonna head up to the banquet hall. We're gonna try peach, pistol, go. God damn, Mustard, stop cock blocking me. 6, you're going theater. Green, S word. Well, we finally have some information from Scarlet. You are an idiot. Another new piece of information from Scarlet. She's an idiot. No, I don't have anything, and you're not helping me. I'm just glad you didn't drag me down there. 3. Wow. Jeez, this board is so unlucky. We only know it, the weapon for certain. You're going ballroom. yourself with the parasol. Yeah, you did have ballroom. Kind of deduced that early on. But this board is not going well. Going veranda. Have that one out and ready to show. Scarlet, pistol. And now I get an 11. Okay, theater. Peach, parasol. We're gonna go for this. Peach, poison. Swap it. Okay. I mean, run's going. This was over 6.5 minute board, but we can try and make that up here. I'm glad I switched that over. And the reason I did that was because Scarlet kept asking for herself. So, in my mind, she didn't have it. She didn't have herself. And then Peach, the X was under Mustard, but Mustard had shown me 5 cards. Roll an 8, but we have an even hand with the 2. So, we'll do myself with lamp. No. No lamp. 1 and 3 on weapons. Maybe you. Scarlet taxi stand. All right, I like this. I like this. This in the queue. You're going Why are you leaving? Okay. Let's see here. Peach with the glass. Okay. I need to roll a 7, I believe it is, to get to the taxi stand. An 11. Okay, good. And we're gonna do me with the velvet rope. It's not me. So it's 1 and 3 on suspects, 1 and 3 on weapons, 1 and 7 on rooms. White with the wrench. A 7. The dining car. We have that. You also ask white, so that leads me to where I'm going next. So we have concourse, dining car. I need a 6 to get concourse. Roll a 10. If I confirm velvet rope, I will guess. White, velvet rope, the taxi stand. Thank you. There we go. We only lost 2.64 seconds. Okay, well, I accidentally swapped these, but... Okay, so that's just going to be mixed up on the splits, whatever. A 7, ice room. Green. Poker. I just realized we have an 015. Okay. A 9. Give me hot tub room. And Mustard has not gone yet, so that's where we're gonna go. Mamma mia, here we go again. Observatory, we have Peach Ski Bowl. So we have these two. This one. So we have all four corners. Wow. Peach. Alright, well, we need to get a 6, I think. No, 7, sorry. Unless we can go boot room. That's where we're going to go instead. I don't necessarily trust the ice room, so we're going to do Peach with the ski. Not boot room. 1 and 3 on rooms. Okay, maybe I should have gone there. Well, I'm getting dragged there, so there's that. Alright, I'm gonna say you have that, which would essentially make this a 1 and 3 on weapons. Green. I don't have. Yeah, man. A 6. Alright, so we're gonna do Peach, ski. Peach, ski, ice room. Okay, so I think we're about 4 minutes behind. Alright, Vamp Castle. I think we're about 4 minutes behind, 5 minutes behind, 4.5, something like that. We have an 024. We have Library, Crypt. We're going first. Library, Crypt, main entrance, and banquet hall. Alright, so we're gonna go throne room first. We'll bring Mustard in crossbow. No 1 turn. These two are looking very, very good. A 4. You're leaving. Why are you leaving? Okay. Ask Mustard Silver Bullet or something. Okay. Okay, well, it's not Mustard, so that worked out. I commend you for your guess, Mustard. A 5. You're following to the throne room. Could have graveyard too, but I don't have ones. So I think we're going to be going to the crypt. An 8. I want to stay near the throne room here. So we'll try white silver bullet. Not white. 1 and 4 on suspects. 1 and 3 on weapons. 1 and 5 on rooms, but you're heading throne room. Baby, baby, oh, baby, baby. Green amulet. Which one of... Okay, so throne room is correct. Do you have green or do you have amulet? You're going bedroom. You're asking for green with the steak. Alright. Next. Hey, somebody scream out with me. A 10. We're gonna go back into the throne room. We'll try green silver bullet. You have green. Okay. So I believe it's amulet then. It's a 1 and 3 on suspects. Scarlet. Okay. Amulet. It's a 1 and 2 on suspects. It's either me or Peach. And if I don't get dragged here... Well, if I get dragged here, then I don't need to worry about roll. But you're asking for white instead, so we'll just show you crypt. If you wanna scream, 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 scream. 5. We'll go back to the crypt. We should win this one. Me, Amulet. Peach, Amulet, Throne Room. Thank you. Come again. It's difficult to tell how much time I made up here. Egyptian Adventure, where you at? Where you at? There you go. So it says I saved 2.5 minutes there. But I don't know how true that is. Alright, we have a 4-1-1. Hopefully we can get some info here. Waterfall. I did not see the roll. I'm just going to put a 1 here. Scarlet. Dagger. Yeah. Alright, so our only room is the Boat. A 10. You're leaving, you're going to the Tombi. Make it clap. Amen. Santa Bus is sitting on my lap. Oh! Mustard. Pickaxe. Alright. Ooh, man. There went the back. Snap, crackle, pop. 7, we're going to the Sphinx. Green, Ankh, go. Not the Ankh. So 1 and 4 on weapons, 1 and 8 on rooms. So we got 64 different possibilities here. You're headed back, Waterfall. Again, I didn't see the roll. White, we have. Dagger. That does not help me, Mustard. That is probably one of the most brain-dead moves you could have made. Okay, you're head of the temple with a 9. Question mark. Green. Yeah. Alright. Where are we going from here? 10. Let me go with the Oasis. Alright. Peach, Scepter, go. Not the Oasis. Alright. Peach and Scepter both looking good. A 6, you're going to the Boat. Okay, ask Peach Scepter, please. Or Peach Kopesh or Mustard Scepter. Weapon confirmed. Alright, so... Now, 1 and 2 on suspects, 1 and 7 on rooms. It's not the boat. Not the Boat. Party people. Green pickaxe. You know what? A 12. I can go anywhere in the world. I was gonna go back to the Sphinx if I couldn't make it. You have the Sphinx. Okay, 1 and 6 on rooms. No, don't go here, Mustard. Scarlet, Scepter, yeah. It would have been nice to know, you know, maybe a turn earlier. But we just found out it was the Sphinx. So you roll a 6, you go Waterfall. Okay, that's where we go next. White with the Ankh. then 8. Go waterfall here. Peach, Kopesh. Why did you go here? Fuck you. The airstrip, okay. White. Kopesh. Well, you have airstrip, so... Looks like if I don't roll like a 10 or an 11 or a 12 or something, I'm gonna have to go to the Tombi. Unless I get dragged here. So 1 and 4 on rooms, though. Okay, well, I'm dragged here. Pistol. Carry on my wayward son. Every peace when you are gone. 4. Peach, Kopesh. 1 and 3 on rooms. The Oasis. That's not gonna help me, Mustard. I need you to roll better. Or come to the 10th. That way I knew you were bluffing. And I don't know if she has Peach or not. A 9. The Temple. Green. Scepter. I was hitting enter. I mean, we're gonna have to head here and ask for Peach. 7. Peach, Kopesh. Just to try and save time. Okay. This run is not looking great, I'll be honest. Wild West. Okay, so we're 8.5 minutes behind. A 1, 2, 3. We're going first. We have saloon. We have three corners here. We're gonna go blacksmiths here. Start. We're gonna bring Scarlet along for the ride instead of Mustard. Not the horseshoe though. 1 and 3 on weapons. You go courthouse, okay. White. Yeah. Okay, it was not actually the whip, it was the wolf, as indicated by the teeth marks on the victim. You're leaving, you're going to jail. Scarlet, horseshoe, that doesn't help me. Shouldn't have asked for the horseshoe. You dumb bitch. I think we do follow. Actually, nah, we're gonna go Main Street instead. Mustard, Kniffy, go. Not Main Street. 1 and 5 on rooms. General store. All my stuff. Honestly, looking back at it, the first 5 boards weren't terrible. It was just Egyptian Adventure that kind of screwed me over. Yourself, 6-shooter. Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Can I try and get lucky here? A 5. Let me go bank. Mustard, pickaxe. Or not mustard, Scarlet. I'm 95% 95% sure it's Scarlet. Pickaxe looking good though. 1 and 4 on rooms. Unless Scarlet is bluffing with herself mighty heavily. I think I gotta try and guess this next turn in order to keep PB alive. A 7, you're going the wrong way. And you're bringing me here. Okay, well, you're asking all my stuff. Scarlet, come on. Get wood. A 7, we are going to the sheriff's office. Reporting a murder on Scarlet with the pickaxe. No, that's Plum. Go 1 and 3. Go graveyard. Scarlet, pickaxe, graveyard. Iffy. No, I don't know.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, well, you in fact did have pickaxe. I was correct here. I was correct here. I don't know. Go back to Sherlock. We're gonna start this run over here. I'm gonna need a drink. Try again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. On to the first board. Sherlock. Let's see if we can get this done. Well, we have a 105. Okay. Not terrible. We are going first. We have Printing Press, Pub, Hyde Park, Diogenes Club, and Dark Alley. So we're going to go to Dock. We could potentially get this one squared away. Mustard, Cricket Bat. We're going to start at the bottom of the weapons. Okay, well, there's one weapon gone. Wasted time, I wasted breath. No, don't go here. I mean, okay, never mind. X is for Plum, please. White. That's weird. Damn. Alright. Fine, fine. She could very well potentially have both of those cards. You are going to follow me to the dock. I think Mustard may have it. You are going to ask Mustard Razor. Well, we're going to head down to the museum with the 6. Friends, but I don't hear from them. Mustard, Blowpipe, go. Down, you're wrong, and here we go. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I do want to add one song to the playlist after this run. Me at Hyde Park. I don't think it was me, but I appreciate the thought. Scarlet, you're getting 11. Who are you at? Ask for White or Plum, please. Honestly, that is not White or Plum. That's instead Scarlet. Scarlet might have memory issues. Then again, if it is me, I might have memory issues. A 6. To the museum. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna try Peach with the S word. Not Peach. 1 and 3 on suspects now. Alright, Scarlet Razor. That doesn't help me, unfortunately. I mean, it kinda, but I think this is a bluff. I'm just a kid. 221B Baker Street. Does not help me. Alright, we're gonna do green. Green dock. I'm gonna try that. Green dock S-word. Not the dock, damn. 1 and 3 on rooms. A 3. That's what you get for showing me that it was not the dock, Mustard. It's all your fault. All right, here we go. 6. Dark alley. No, that's not right. I mean, you were kind of surrounded in all my rooms, which sucks, but tonight, I'm alone tonight. To the museum. I'm just a kid tonight. All right, museum. Green S-word, go. Damn you, Mustard. Actually, it might be Razor. Based on the fact that he has 5 cards. Or that he showed me 5 cards. White. Truncheon. Try white, Razor. We'll go to the department store next. 221B Baker Street. I think he may have that. How many times we gotta tell you it's not you? A 3, that's just enough to go department store. So we'll do white Razor. Well, we know it's Razor then. 50-50, I'm going to the museum. White, Razor, museum, go. Okay.
Oh, brother, this
I got
guy
cock blocked 6
stinks.
times by Mustard. Fuck you, Mustard. And this is why we don't like mustard on a hot dog. Alright, we're adding this to playlist, and we're putting it in the queue. She's a man-eater. And I want to put another song in the queue. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Alright, yeah, it's not in the queue right now. So we're just gonna add it here. There we go. She can really rip your world apart. Matter what matter. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy. Choo-choo, you are. A 314. Man eater. Hit stick gamer. It's Bob. Are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? NSC. Oh. Oh, okay. How we doing, man? Sorry, I'm like, who is this? But, no, how we doing, man? I will say, I know this is quite a bit away, but I'm itching for college basketball to start. That, I guess, and the high school season as well, since I'm coaching, but I just like the game of basketball. And, well, apart from the professional level, because they kind of lost the, it seems like they lost the love of the game in some senses. Dude, I'm genuinely gonna try and make an effort to watch more than Illinois this year. And like even last year, I didn't watch much of Illinois, or I didn't. I'm trying to think. So I went and saw them at 2 games. One in Champaign, one in St. Louis. I'm trying to think. I probably watched like 10 or so. Dude. I'm guessing you're a Tennessee fan. I mean, in all honesty, I think that was one of our better games. Because I know Tennessee was ranked very high at the beginning of the year. I mean, I have no issue with Tennessee. What's this Scooby-Doo? Alright, well, we gotta figure out where to attack with the weapons. But no, I was watching that most of that game, and I had to put it away in like the last 10 minutes or so, and I got it back out with like 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. What gives me nightmares is the lack of free throws made. Because no matter where you go, oh, that's a question mark, not a. Oh man. No, what haunts me is the missed free throws. I mean, even if he makes that one, that would give time for crap. White, sorry. That would give time for Illinois to set up their defense. Oh wait, no, did he make the? I think he missed the first, made the second. It's been so long since I've seen that game. I don't know. I think one of the biggest things for Illinois last year, they honestly were rolling, and then, I mean, okay, I don't want to say rolling because they had a 13-point loss to Alabama, which I think we played like. I think we played 4 SEC teams regular season. I don't want to hear my prayer. Yeah, he made the second. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while, but we played 4 SEC teams. Went 2-2, I believe. Lost to Alabama and Tennessee. Beat Arkansas and Mizzou. So it's not like those weren't. I mean, those two were playoff team or tournament teams. Last year was the first year that I had like seen multiple games. I do know that the future, like this year, we're supposed to be looking pretty decent because we so we played South Carolina in the Cheez-It Bowl, and I think we're returning 16 starters, and from that bowl game, I think we're returning 18 starters there. I will say I have kind of. Oh, it's not the trunk. Wow. I have no idea. This has just been going on too long. I had no idea.
This guy stinks!
I will say I got into talking about basketball, and then I was kind of just like, this was on the back burner, and it's like, yeah, this is happening, but I wasn't thinking about the game. But no, honestly, I think we had a really good season last year, in my opinion. I'm gonna look this up real quick. So here is our schedule this year. Play Western Illinois, and then at Duke, home versus Western Michigan, and then at Indiana, home versus USC, at Purdue, home versus Ohio State. That one may be a little rough. At Washington, home versus Rutgers, home versus Maryland, at Wisconsin, home versus Northwestern. The only I see 2 playoff teams in our schedule that are potential playoff teams. That's USC and Ohio State. So I don't think we're gonna have a rough schedule. I think last year's was a little rougher. So last year we finished with 10 wins. I will say I was watching that Nebraska game last year with Patrick Mahomes Jr., as everyone calls him, Dylan Raiola, but that was just a fun game to watch. So I watched that one. I was listening to most of Penn State. The Kansas game, I was watching most of it while putting up fall decorations. The Purdue game, that one kind of pissed me off. Because I'm taking a look at this recap here. Yeah, we're ahead 24-3 at halftime, and we gave up 40 second half points to Purdue. A team, what was Purdue's record last year? They finished last year. Schedule. Yeah, they finished last year 1-11, and we nearly lost to them. I guess that's what you consider a trap game. But man, that one was stressful. Let's see. We beat Michigan at home 21-7. And they were ranked at the time. Lost at Oregon, which I kind of saw coming. Lost at home versus Minnesota. That one, I think, was a rough loss. Won at home versus Michigan State. Beat Rutgers at home, or no, on the road. Beat Northwestern by 10 at Wrigley. So that was a neutral site game. And then we won the bowl game versus number 14 South Carolina. Yeah, they were 1-11. Yeah, so the games that I watched Kansas, Nebraska, Purdue. So I watched those 3 games. And I guess a little bit of Michigan, a little bit of Penn State. So 3 3/4, let's say. But no, I think with this team, or with this schedule coming up here, I don't know how good Duke is supposed to be. I don't know how good their football team is going to be. Actually, here, sports, football. Let's see, last year they were 9-4. Okay. Beat Northwestern in double overtime. And then, okay, so they lost to Ole Miss 52-20 in their bowl game. I mean, not bad. So I think we could potentially beat them this year. But how many non-conference games do we have? Only 3. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 conference games. What was that last year? I guess we only had 3 non-conference games last year too. Okay, I was wrong on that. How is Tennessee's season gonna go? Schedule. Here, how'd they do last year? So they beat Vandy, so that's good. That's something Alabama didn't do. Beat Kent State 71-0. Okay, so you guys lost to Ohio State in the first round of the football playoffs. So yeah, you beat Alabama. So here, beat Oklahoma, lost to Arkansas, beat Florida in overtime, beat Bama, beat Kentucky, beat Mississippi State, lost to Georgia, beat UTEP, beat Vandy, and then lost to Ohio State. No, you're good. I was just going over last year's football schedule. And then this year, start off at Syracuse, or no, a neutral site game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium versus Syracuse. And then you face East Tennessee State. You play at home versus Georgia, at home versus UAB, at Mississippi State, at home versus Arkansas, at Bama, at Kentucky, at home versus Oklahoma, home versus New Mexico State, at Florida, and home versus Vandy. I could see you guys making the tournament or the football playoffs as well this year. I'm not a big football guy. The only real football that I, at least for NFL, was I watched a couple games, but I was I don't have a real team. I cheer for my fantasy football team. Man. That was while I have it up. How is Duke's schedule looking? So they play at home versus Elon, then home versus Illinois, at Tulane, home versus NC State, at Syracuse, at Cal, home versus Georgia Tech, at Clemson, at UConn, which I'm shocked UConn hasn't joined a conference for football. At home versus Virginia, at North Carolina, and at home versus Wake Forest. I'll be honest, I'm not a big football or college football person either, but I don't think they have the success they did last year. But time will tell. Me personally, I'm just trying to get to college basketball season. I think we had Illinois basketball. I'll say we had 2 players get drafted to the NBA in back-to-back picks. It was Kasparas Yakuchonis. He went to the Heat, and then Will Riley went to the Wizards. But if we look at our team here, at least what's on the website right now. Andrej Stojakovic from Cal. We have David Mirkovic. We have Zvonimir Ivasic. We have Tomislav Ivasic. We have we have Stojakovic, Mirkovic, two Ivasic's. We have Hummerkaus. We have Brandon Lee as a freshman. Okay, so just I think there was a meme going around there. It's gonna be the Illinois Fighting Alinoviches or something like that. Just with all the international talent that we have, because we have. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, Stojakovic isn't necessarily international, but he has an international last name. But I think the addition of Stojakovic is going to be helpful, and we're going to have Ty Rogers this year. He was out last year with redshirt, so I think he could add another dimension. I think we're going to have both Ivasic's. I don't think we're going to be playing them at the same time, but we could if we wanted to go like huge. If we wanted to go huge inside, because we got 7-1 and 7-2. So that's potential. All right. Now that we've talked some college ball, let's get another run going here.
3, 2,
Get back to
1,
the game.
go!
All right. Whew. All right. This one we have an 024 printing press, dock, dark alley museum. So pub is a sandwich room. Honestly, I want to get to the pub and then be dragged out. That's some weird phrasing, but yeah. I guess I don't. Which is worse, getting dragged out of the pub or kicked out of the pub? I guess it depends on who it's by. Okay, yes, White Museum in Truncheon. So we'll just show you the Truncheon, move on. I think I need a 6 to get to the pub. We roll an 8, so we can go anywhere with an 8, at least starting out. Was it me? I am curious. Let's cricket bat. Was not me. I'm innocent. 6. Museum. We'll have to show you that. Well, we'll see what else is asked, though. Green. With the cricket bat. Okay. Ideally, I wanted you to ask for white, but now, Scarlet, you can ask for peach or green. No, I have the dock. Ask for peach or green, not white. It's really down, dang. Alright, well, Razor's looking good, though. So I'm going to rule out peach for the time being, then. An 11. Cross map Tomahawk. We're going over to the Dagonese Club. We'll drag Scarlet here with the Razor. No. Not the Dagonese Club. An 8. What's up? No, it's not the dock. Come on. Green. Cricket bat. That. Mustard. You're supposed to be helpful. Not incompetent. $221B Baker Street. Green. There we go. So you have that. I did not see the roll. I am gonna follow here though. A 6. So I'm gonna do green razor. Razor. What? Well, I mean that works out there. So we can remove ones now. Dude, not the museum. This is one reason I don't like having corners. White. Cricket bat. Actually, let me switch it up. Dude, don't. I'm pretty sure I've shown you the museum. A blowpipe. That's for Scarlet though. Yeah, let me try white revolver. I need a 4. That's a 3. You know what? I'm confident in it. We'll go for it. White revolver. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I was thinking cricket bat or something, but that's not right. What?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, mustard completely went under the radar there. Alright. Let's try and get back on track.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think part of that was just we did not have the best of hands. Does it get better? Does it get worse? We have a 213 here. Department store, Hyde Park, and 221B, Baker Street. We're going second. A 6, you go department store. Of course you do. White. Revolver. Baby. An 8. We're going printing press. Let's just try basic first guess. No. Not the S word. An 8. You're going department store. Of course you are. Baby, going now. Make it all happen right now. 1. Well, nope, not 1. Just a check mark. Okay, so 1 and 3 on suspects. I don't know. 9. You go printing press. For the time being, I'm gonna move on to Scarlet until proven otherwise. A 2, yay! Let's just go right in the middle. Maybe. That doesn't really help me. A 7, to the department store you go. Well, not the razor. 1 and 3 on weapons. Baby. Diogenes Club. Maybe I should have stood right here. Like, just outside. Not that it would matter necessarily as far as rolling goes, but since we were dragged. A 7. Let me go back to the printing press. Get it on, get it on. You're about to get it on, get it on, get it on. Not the printing press. Alright, that's fine. Say, get it on, get it on. You're about to get it on, get it on, get it on. Me, no. Alright. I think I have weapon. I think I have room. And it's a 1 and 3 on suspect. There you going back to the Diagonese Club. Okay. Peach. All right. We'll see. We need a 4. No, we don't need anything because we got dragged here. Lost it. I had my hand and I tossed it. Didn't understand. We're gonna try it here. I'm not letting Mustard go unscathed or undercover yet. Yeah. Under the radar, not undercover. Alright, we're only behind by 17 seconds. Alright, here we go. Come on. We are going first. We have a 3-1-2. We have theater in the arcade. A 5. Let's head to the ballroom. All right, basic first guess. Mustard candelabra. Ooh, no one turned. These two looking good though. A 9. Are you gonna leave? Yes, you are. You're just attracted to the rooms that I have. Scarlet. Nope, you just want to ask all 3. You just want to ask the cards that I have. Mustard, you're supposed to be helping me. No. This is what happens. Alright, I'm letting both of you know that I have theater. Now leave. Peace out. Bombs away. Alright, a 6. Let me go banquet hall here. Just gonna do mustard loot. You have the loot. Okay. The curtains of the waterfall. Please do not drag me here. Alright, peach. Poison. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna say you have the pier. I'm gonna rule that out. I think it's poison. The arcade. Peach. The parasol. Alright, I need a 4. We're gonna do mustard, poison, ballroom. I got a 7. That's high enough. Mustard, poison. Not mustard. Ballroom's still looking good. It's a 50-50 on suspect. A 6. You go drawing room. Why do you keep leaving the ballroom if you don't have it? Me. Honestly, it's okay because now I can roll I think it's a 5 to get back into the ballroom. Bedroom though. You asked for peach. And the S word. So I will mark that you asked for the bedroom. Looking for love. Yeah. Alrighty. A 9. I'm gonna try green poison ballroom. Charge! A goal. Was a little risky because we had not. I guess we did get to like Scarlet's round of showing stuff, but I don't know. I had a good feeling about it. All right, we got the even hand with the 2, 2, 2, and we're going second. All right, we have Bedroom and bar. Lift station is a sandwich room here. White. Ski. That's not all my stuff. Oh. For some reason I thought she went to the bedroom even though I said boot room. I'm pretty sure. Alright. An 11. You know what? I'm gonna go hot tub room. I thought about going to the lift station. Try and clear that room out. Mustard icicle, basic first guess. No. Next. Wow, next to nothing, cause it's odd. Just checking on family. No, just to get down. A 7, you go to the Luigi. Okay. Up in the Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. Alright, so if we think it's a hot tub room, we have to disregard Scarlet right now. I will move on to me with rope though. 50-50 on weapon. A 7. The hot tub room. Shake, baby love, shake. Okay, yourself with the poker. I'm thinking mustard. I'm gonna move on from hot tub room then. 5. You go to the bar. I'll have that out ready to show. Loud as sugar. Bang, bang, bang. Ice room. Mustard, ski. You have the ski. Well, ski pole confirmed. You're going bar, which I don't like. That's all my stuff, Mustard. Come on. Scarlet's turn. Where you going? Ice room. Green. No. I can't stay here. I'm gonna go lift station. Brighter than the sky. Mustard, ice axe. Not the lift station. Confirm not the lounge. We'll remove the ones here. Oh, why are you staying here, Mustard? Come on. And that doesn't help me. An 8. Why are you going here? Excuse me. Alright, a 9. Go the ice room. Mustard, ski pole. Alright, I am getting a phone call, unfortunately. Alright, Murder Express. So, I have to be without commentary for a little bit. I was getting a FaceTime to see the what my family's driving through. Oh my gosh! Another. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was getting called again, but we're all good now. Me. Plan. All right, so we have an 042. So we have these two. Give me the dining car here. Mustard wrench. Confirm mustard, confirm knife, dining cars. I think where we're adding here. Green. Alright, well, we have it confirmed now. Mike is good. Alright. X. I wish I didn't have to roll. We know you have Scarlet, not that it means anything now. What's funny is I was actually going to guess after that turn. 4. I clicked here. You could hear it. Choculates. Mustard, Kniffy, dining car. Let's go. We do have to pick up the pace a little bit. It's mainly the Snowy Peaks board that's been the problem. Alright. On to Vamp Castle. Okay, so we're on a 4-minute to 2-second pace per board. And we have a 2:04. Library, crypt, kitchen, lab. Alright, nearly had the 4 corner set up. Peach. Crossbow. I have nothing. Let me go graveyard. No, actually no. Let me go bedroom. No, we're forced to go throne room. Okay. I was gonna try and leave throne room to see if mustard went, but we'll do. Not torch. Where does mustard go? Well, he's forced here. That doesn't help me. All right, just give me X's. Okay. Well, not officially an X, but I do think she has stakes. I'm gonna roll that out. The library. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Do I head back there? At 8. Let me go bedroom first. And we're gonna do Scarlet Amulet. Not the bedroom. Scarlet Amulet looking good though. A 6. You go crypt. Okay. No. Yeah. Ooh. Green, silver bullet. I'm gonna switch it up here, and I think I'm gonna head to. I'm gonna head back to the throne room. Yeah. Alright, let's try. I'm gonna try something here. Green amulet. I'm going for this here. Green, silver bullet, throne room. Come on. Thank you. Come again.
Congratulations.
All right, let's go. We saved 1 second and 49 hundredths. Egyptian adventure over here. All right. So that was a 311 board. Huge. All right. We have a 213 here. Sphinx, Market, Tombi. Scarlet. Okay, we're going first here. I think we go to the Oasis here. Oasis, unless we can go to the waterfall, actually. No, we have to go Sphinx. No 1 turn, which is okay. Mustard Dagger. Nope, okay. Next. That's my way to take your thoughts and run away from the car. Yourself with the Kopesh. Yeah. I was hoping it would be X's, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. You're going Sphinx, that's a no. Six. Let me go Oasis here. Mustard Ankh. Not the Ankh. 1 and 3 on weapons. 4. I'm going airstrip here. I don't know. Waterfall is... I gotta head to the waterfall now. Peach, no. Of course, the weapons are not overlapping in their guesses. Alright, I think I need like an 11? A 5. Alright, we're working little by little here. Mustard Scepter. Alright, 50-50 on weapon. I didn't see what you rolled. Green. Pistol. Yeah. Alright, so that cleans that up, I think. Is it raining outside? Can't tell. The Tombi. No, we're losing time. That's for Peach. So, okay, so I need a 4. So an 8. Let's just get this right so we can get out of here. Mustard Pistol. Thank you. Mustard, Pistol, Waterfall. I don't know why I just had not necessarily calling to the waterfall, but I said at the beginning if I rolled high enough I was going to go to the waterfall. Alright. Wild West. Let's go. How many boards are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we got a sub 4 minute per board pace. That was 358. So we have a 1, 2, 3. We have jail, blacksmiths. Okay, so we have like the bottom right side. Okay. Let's get focused in on this board here. An 8. Let me go sheriff's office. Clear out this whole right side potentially. So Scarlet went first. I'm gonna pick Mustard Pickaxe. Okay, whole right side's cleared out. Mustard pickaxe. Looking good, though. Why are you staying here? That doesn't help me, Mustard. That's why I don't like picking them, but at the same time, I don't want them to miss a turn and then me miss out on information. Or the chance for information, I should say. Yeah, you go to jail. You ask Mustard as well. So, you ask Mustard and pickaxe. So, that makes me think those are right. So I need a 6, I believe? If I wanted to go graveyard, I could also go onto the corner. To the general store. Mustard pickaxe. Graveyard, 1 and 4 on rooms. I'm gonna roll Mustard. Alright, I am going to be I don't know. I'm gonna rule out general store. I think he may have the room. Green, no. Whip, no. Well, maybe. But I don't think so. Alright, I need a 4 to go to the saloon. 7. Mustard pickaxe. Alright, we're gonna be saving time on this board, which is huge. Mustard, pickaxe, saloon. Took me about 30 seconds or so. Maybe 32, I think. Alright, classic mansion. Alright, so we saved 29.78, but it was also a light split because it was not wanting to respond for some reason. We have a 1, 2, 3 here. We have billiard room, the Luenji, and the study. So we have 2 sandwich rooms in a sense. Where are we? 5. I think that's a sign we need to clear out the library. Alright, I'm not gonna pick mustard now. I'm gonna go green rope. No. 1 and 3 on weapons. 5. You follow. You could have gone ballroom, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. You ask Scarlet, the revolver. All right. Maybe have both those rooms, but I'm gonna keep an eye on the library with my cleaned glasses. Well, not really. Peach dagger. Alright, I'm gonna keep green though. Do I go to a room that I have? No. I just stand right outside the library. Post it up at the library, be like, alright, a 7. You go study. I wouldn't have been able to block him from the study. Ones. Between green lead pipe. So I think the next one I do is... Do I stay with green? I'm gonna switch to myself. Smack that. You so smack that. Oh. 3. Get back in the library quick. Actually, I'm gonna stay with green. We go wrench. Yeah. I wanted to confirm room. Okay. Ask for peach or white, please. That's me. And the lead pipe. Hey, God. Is it wrench? You ask white again. Well, it's not revolver. I'll show you that. I mean, I need a 4 now. White wrench. Yeah, you have white. 1 and 3 on suspect. You're on study. Alright. As for Peach, that's yourself. Why are you not wanting to help? Well, okay. Never mind, you did help. 50-50 on suspect. I think it's wrench for the weapon, but it's a 1 and 3 there. Why? Okay. I think you rolled like a 12 or something and chose to go ballroom. No, why? No, you have the ballroom. I'm pretty sure it's wrench. I need a 4. And regardless of this, I'm gonna guess. Well, I got a 12. Okay. Peach wrench. Okay, there we go. Peach wrench lever. Losing time, which is not great. I like the 4th of July. Alright, on to Hollywood Studio. Alright, so for PB we need to get under 11:45 for the rest of these. But we got an even hand with the 2. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Rolled a 4. We'll mark a 1 here. Green. Wrench. You have Roman set. Great. Don't have to go there. Director's office. Body that will never stop. Alright, where do we go? So we have sci-fi set, hall, a 6. Let me go western set here. Hope there's nothing wrong out there. I won't move from the room inside my room. Not the dagger. Alright. A 10. Come out to play. Come out to play. Lead pipe. Got it. Alright, I think I have weapon. Sci-fi set. Okay. Mustard. Reward. Alright, I'm like... Mustard, lead pipe. I'm ruling out the dressing room. 5. I'm going into the prop room. Mustard, lead pipe. Not the prop room. A 4. No, you go back to the dressing room. You should have gone western set. Yourself. Wrench. Go back to the director's office. Do I head back that way? Yourself. Wrench. So mustard, lead pipe. I'm relatively certain on those. 5. Let me go western set just in case. No, not the western set, so that's why you didn't go there. Editing room. Honestly, drag me here, please. Thank you. Plum. Pistol. Okay, well, you have editing room, so that was actually huge. And now it's an unofficial 50-50. It's really a 1 in 3, but I don't trust the dressing room. You're going here to bluff. Okay, now you're asking me. Dagger. Alright, so I need a 6. I need a 6 here. A 9. Give me the director's office here. Mustard lead pipe. You have the lead pipe. Okay, that okay. Not trying to make a pun, but that throws a wrench in our plans here. Green, okay. Wrench. Okay, good. We have room. So we can go sci-fi set next turn, as long as we don't get moved by Scarlet. This one's over a 4-minute board, though. White. With the award. I mean, it's not confirmed to be mustard, though. That's the other thing. A 7. Give me to the sci-fi set. Mustard. Velvet rope. I'm going for it. Mustard, award, director's office. Okay, I was gonna say if that guess was the run essentially. Oh, man. We cannot be losing time at this point in the run. So that was a 5-minute, nearly 5.5 minutes. All right. Well, we need these boards to be about. I don't think we can get sub 40 unless we get 2 1-turns in a row. We have a 1, 2, 3. Kitchen, dining room. So we have all the left side. Peach. Lead pipe. And off. Okay. I was gonna say I don't have any of those. We are going third here. Everybody's going down, but don't everybody live down. To the hall. Peach, dagger, nope. Okay. I think I have suspect. 7. Go ballroom here. Peach rope. No. Not the ballroom. Okay. I think at this point we're playing for PB, not for sub 40. I just looked at that. I don't know what you rolled, but you're going to the lounge. The lounge. Me. The dagger. Okay. Peach, dagger. I'm ruling out the hall, so it's a 1 and 1, 2, 3. 1 and 4. I need a big roll here. 5's not going to do it. We got to go conservatory here. Peach, dagger. I gotta... Sub 40 is, I think, officially dead. Dining room... No, you're going the wrong way, Mustard. White. Dagger. Alright, well... I'm pretty sure you're bluffing here. 7... No, why are you going to the dining room? Green. That... Okay, that's out of left field. A 3. I need a 3. A 9. Could have gone library, not that it really matters. Peach, Dagger. 50-50. Intuition is telling me study.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Damn. They just always have to. They're like, oh, he's close. Rush to the room. Rush to the rooms he has. Rush to the rooms he has. Oh my gosh. I mean, we were on a decent run. It had PB potential. What really killed us was, I think it was either Classic Mansion or Hollywood Studio. I think actually no. I think we made time up on Classic Mansion. I think it was Hollywood Studio. I think that's what got us. One moment here. Check something. Alright, we should be good now. I just want to check something on Discord. Nope, no update there. Okay. Alright, I think we're good for the most part. Just checking one thing here. Okay. Yep, I think we should be good to go here. Let's get another run going.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, start another run. Last one we made it to Tudor Mansion before having to make a 50-50 guess with realistically no information. We got that wrong, but we got an even hand now with 2, 2, 2, and we're going last. Okay. Did not see the roll. Scarlet S word. One's here. 8, you're going to the pub. White. Razor. A 10. Let me go Diagonese Club. And actually no, we're gonna do Peach Truncheon. Diagonese Club. Okay. Well, the 6 goes with that. Okay. Peach, sword, no. Okay, okay. Well, I was gonna guess Peach. I don't know why I don't want to believe Peach. I think it's... Well, we got a 9. That's not enough. We're going to go pub here instead. So, we'll try Scarlet S-word. I mean, there was nothing we could have done there. Dark Alley. You go Peach. Truncheon. Okay. I don't know why I want to say that Peach is a bluff. So I'm gonna cancel that out for right now. You're asking Peach though. That doesn't help me. Not a very smart guess either, Scarlet. Alright, just enough to go there. I'm glad I went here to the pub as opposed to, sword. No, you have to die. You fugger. Thought I had a room. Well, Peach is back open now. Alright, museum. No, we have that one. Watch it be department store or something. You're asking Razor again? And 11, Dark Alley, I guess, here. Peach Razor? Well, rules that out. I'm really at a loss for words here. This game has confused me. Okay, well, got this board done. We are a minute behind as of right now. So let me try and do some time math on my phone. Well, we're going first here, so the time math will have to wait. We have these two, so it looks like we're going to the ballroom. Peach Candelabra. Not the ballroom. Okay, so let's do 3.75 times 11. So we have to do an average of less than 345 per board. Okay, loot is what we're gonna have to attack now. So 3.5 minutes times 11. So that you're at 38. So it has to be like a 340 almost. I think that's all right. Anyway, an 8. Crap. Where did Scarlet just go? Drawing room, I think. What am I doing? Okay. Focus back in because I can't have this slip up if we're trying to PB and get sub 40. Peach. I'm still gonna go with Peach. We'll see what Scarlet asked for. You go Gallery, which doesn't help me. Yourself. Okay. Man. What's really hurt me is I wasn't paying attention for Scarlet's first turn. A 6. Well, we're going Veranda. That's the only room we can get new information from. Alright, let me try Peach Loot. Fuck you. No one likes you, Mustard. The arcade. White. Poison. An 8. Going to bedroom. We'll have that out ready to show. Alright. That's what we were waiting for you to ask for, is Peach. So Peach loot. 1 and 4 on rooms. We're gonna go theater here. So we'll do Peach loot. There we go. Conversations with the Alright. Losing a little over a minute on this board. What? Snowy Peak. I'm not sure why that didn't go, but... We have an 033. We are not getting the conventional hands tonight. Alright, we're going second, though. We have Luenji. Okay, so Son is the only room we have on the right. I did not see the roll here. I will mark this, though. I don't think it'll be Peach for 3 boards in a row. 10. Let me go Sauna here. Potentially clear this out. I thought about Observatory, but White Ski. Got it cleared out. White Ski. The sauna. Well, that is huge for us. We're gonna be making up roughly a minute and a half.
Congratulations!
Let's go. Murder Express, board number 4. Got the 1 turn, baby. So yeah, we saved a minute 34 there. So now we're 34 seconds behind. Now we have a 4-1-1. Hopefully we can get some information here. 1/3, 6. So our only room is the sleeper car on the top right. Alright. White. No. Coal shovel. Maybe. My bad habits lead to late nights. Now, of course, you picked the room that I have. Alright, I'm just going to show it to you in hopes that you don't go back there. You're both asking white, though. And coal shovel, so there is silver lining in this guess. I think we just do basic first guess, but we roll a 12. We could have gone anywhere in the world. Alright, so... I think it was me. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was stupid. I meant to do coal shovel. Okay, well, that's time loss, unfortunately. Engine... Green. Wrench. Alright. I need to make my way down to the engine. It may be a 2-turn process, though. Unless you come down here and pick me? Maybe Scarlet? Nope, you picked Mustard. Okay. You also ask a lamp. I don't even think a 12 can get me down here. 5, so give me a station bar instead. Plum, coal shovel. I'm gonna take one more turn. I really thought about guessing there. I was gonna guess plum, engine, coal shovel. But yeah, you're heading back down here. Green, coal shovel. Yeah. Coal shovel confirmed. It's not that. Even if it's not engine, we now have a 1 in 5 chance. I'm not sure why you're not going to the engine, but... Alright, so we don't even need to worry about my... I mean, we need... Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Words are hard. We don't need to worry about my roll. Because we're going to the engine regardless. Yeah, so instead of saving time, we are... Yeah. I knew I should have guessed that, but... I don't know. 50-50s have not been on my side. AKA... the last... No, 2 rounds ago. Because the last one I couldn't get past Sherlock. Alright, on to Vamp Castle. Board number 5. I am speedrunning right now, Nocturnal. How we doing? We got the even hand with the 2. Throne room, library, bedroom is the sandwich room. You go in library. But what up, Wolf Dog? How we doing? Peach, silver bullet. Question marks here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just in a speedrun mood, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go bedroom here. Alright, let's try green torch. Damn, no one turn. But just with Clancy while he plays Warhammer. What is a Warhammer? But no, it's good to see you too, man. Thank you for the luck. I'm always torn between like your username. I don't know if I want to call you Nocturnal or Wolf Dog. I'll show you that one. Okay. But no, thank you for the luck. Hope you have a good night. An 8. Let me go kitchen here. I thought about going library instead, but we're gonna do me, torch. You're gonna show me. Okay. A 10. The library. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Do I switch to silver bullet? 4, you're going crypt. Do not pick me. Do not pick me. Okay. Crossbow. I'm gonna do peach, silver bullet, bedroom. I think that's where we're going to go. I think that's where we're going with this. 5. Peach, silver bullet. Not the bedroom. Okay. Well, we go back to the kitchen this turn then. So I'm certain it's peach. You're asking yourself. Okay. We're losing time on this board again, but that's honestly fine. Going to the lab. I did not see a roll. White. The amulet. Roll will not matter here, I don't think. A 10. I'm actually gonna go graveyard instead of kitchen. This could be a mistake. Peach, silver bullet. It's not a mistake. It's the correct play. So we're gonna do peach, silver bullet, graveyard. Okay, so we're gonna be losing about 57, 58, oh, 55. All right, Egyptian Adventure. I know that's over to the right. Oh, okay, just ignore my clicking to try and skip the animation, but okay. So first 5 boards, good times. Yeah, Snowy Peaks has really helped me out there. All right, a 9 temple. Okay, so we have the bottom 3 rooms here, so we're gonna go Market, Scarlet Dagger. No, not the Market. Okay, so now just confirm Temple, Tent, the Tommy. Got it. The 10T. Green pistol. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. A 7. Okay, you're following. Good. White. With the pistol. Okay. So. Do I stick with... Now, just so everyone can be invited to the party, I'm going to go with Peach. The pistol. There we go, there's a 2-turn. But hey, everyone was at the party at the Oasis. There we go, no one's feeling left out. And we're going to be saving about a minute 20. Minute 15 maybe. There we go. Wild West. Yeah, saved a minute 18. But we had the yippee! That was a huge board for us. So now we got 6 boards done before 20 minutes. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I think that was a 6. Where you're going graveyard. We have a 1, 2, 3 here. Peach. Golden Nugget. Alright, well, you have graveyard. That's 1 less room we have to go to. 1 and 5 on rooms. Oh, this baby, I'll do anything you want to. Okay, so we have no corners. Yourself. Gold Nugget. That's right. Cheerio. God make me broken hearted. Let's finish what we started. Give me the saloon here. Clear this room out and move. Alright, we'll quit. Okay, not white. I think having corners is better than not having them, because otherwise you kind of ostracized and like you have to go through the middle rooms in order to get there unless you roll like 11 or 12 on most rolls, which the odds are not very good. 1, 2, 3, take my hand and come with me because you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. I said you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. Alright, let's try me. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Don't need money, it looks like to do you, honey. To the courthouse. Me, courthouse, whip. Not me. So 1 and 3 on suspects, 1 and 3 on weapons, 1 and 5 on rooms. You're following here after you roll a 9. I think it's courthouse then. Much to say. Peach. 6-shooter. Let's say, oh, you gonna be my girl. Me. Pickaxe. Alright. I'm gonna stay here because I believe the courthouse is correct. Even though I rolled a 12. I could have gone anywhere in the world. Green whip. Not green. Whip looking very good right now. A 7. Main Street. Oh, I guess I could have gone down there and then rotated between courthouse and Main Street. Green golden nugget. That doesn't help me. Much to say before I let you get away. Peach, no. You're asking pickaxe, though. I'm gonna stick with whip. I need a decent-sized roll. 7. No blacksmiths here. Scarlet whip. Okay, well. Yeah, probably should have gone to courthouse. I guess I didn't realize that I had Main Street at the time. 4. Okay, well, me. Okay, I mean, I was not going to get any info out of that regardless, so there's that. Are you gonna be my girl? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Scarlet Whip. Mustard. Mustard, Whip, Courthouse. Alright, 5-minute board. 5 15-minute board. Classic mansion right there. Alright. 7 boards, 24.5 minutes. Got 213. Ballroom, dining room, study. Kitchen is a very secluded room here. Peach. Wrench. Okay, well. Have suspect and weapon, I think. Unless you're bluffing, which would not be cool, Mustard. 10, you go to the Luigi. What of these 3 cards are you going to ask for? None. I'm going to avoid the Luigi for the time being. Let me get an 8. A 10 works. I'm going to go up to the conservatory. I'm going to do Peach Wrench. Okay. Peach, Wrench, Conservatory. Alright, that is huge for us. We're actually going to be ahead. That is huge.
Congratulations.
Let's go. Hollywood Studios. Alright. Sub 2-minute board there. That was a 1 turn. Alright, we have a 1, 3, 2. We have corners here, so the rooms that we need to visit are split, essentially down the middle. Cinema, you rolled, I think it was a 9. Mustard. Velvet Rope, no. Okay. Let me pick me. 5, I'm gonna go Roman set here. Let's go. ROSEO. Alright, it's not the wrench. So it's 50-50 on weapons. We're going the cross map tomahawk. Got it. Going prop room. Rain, go away. That's what all my haters say. 1. Okay, well. It didn't register. An 8. You go Roman set. Peach. This is 2 now. Moving, got me in a trance. DJ tell me, ladies, it's your jam. 5. I'll go dressing room here. Mustard award. You have the dressing room. No, you have mustard. You fucker. Okay. Back out. I think you have peach. You're asking for white. Okay, I don't like this. Somewhere in here there's a bluff. Okay, well, if I'm not moved, I need a 4. If I am, I need a 6. It's not... Okay, let me try green again. Well, it's a good thing we weren't moved. Back into the Roman set, though. Green velvet rope? There we go. I had right suspect. Green velvet rope, Roman set. We're actually saving time on this board as well. Not gonna say anything. Alright, we're in the green. Tudor Mansion. Alright, we got final 2 boards. We got a 1-1-4. Okay, conservatory, kitchen, and library study. Okay, so the library. I thought we were gonna have all 4 corners, but no. Me, candlestick. Okay, well there's one's there. Mustard, what we got? Or not mustard, Scarlet, what we got? What, 10, you go study, okay. Candlestick or plum? No, yes, mustard. And wrench. Okay, that doesn't necessarily... I mean, it does, but not as much as I was hoping it to. Okay, from here, we just go... We need a 4, we go straight up to the billiard room. An 8, we go billiard room. White dagger. No. Not the dagger. The library. White. Okay. I'm thinking it's white. 7. You go kitchen. Another room we have. We'll have that out and ready to show. Okay, ask for white candlestick, please. No, you're sticking with mustard. And the wrench. Okay. I mean, you have commitment, I guess. Nine. We're going to the ballroom here. White. Not the rope. 1 and 3 on weapons. A 4. You're going to ballroom. Kind of a choice. Green. Ballroom. A dining room. Put a question mark here. Peach. Wrench. Okay, you're really insistent on the wrench. Maybe I'll take a look at that. 11. We're going back to the billiard room here. White wrench. White confirms not billiard room. We got 1 and 4 on rooms. We got ballroom and then the bottom or down left. It's not here, Mustard. I just said it wasn't the billiard room. You're asking me, which is not going to be correct. Actually, no, it's a question mark because of the billiard room. A 5. The Luanji. Green. No. Wrench. No. Okay. I can't get there this turn. 7. We're gonna go conservatory here. White wrench. I'm going for this here. White wrench. Luanji. Let's go. Oh man. We're going on to board number 11, which is the slowest board in my PB. And we are 2 minutes and 55 seconds ahead. Wow. We got the even hand with the 2. We have helicopter pad, observation bay. We're going first. We need to roll at least a 6. We're rolling 8. Let's go hot tub. I'm gonna be nice. Mustard, you can come here with the ore. No. Not the hot tub. Okay. 1 and 6 on rooms. You're going to helicopter pad. Okay. White. Spyglass. Thought about going with white. See what Scarlet asks though. 7. You're going games room. Okay. I'm on that world tour. Green harpoon. Okay. Go to New York. Detour. Auckland down to Auckland. 9. I can go bedroom here. Alright. I'm gonna stick with mustard ore here. Not bedroom. 1 and 5 on rooms. Where's mustard? You're staying here with the 6? Okay, well. Okay. 1 and 3 on weapons now. No matter what you're into, no matter what you're into. Well, that's not it. I'll tell you that right now. You're asking mustard. Question marks. I'm sticking with mustard ore. I can't go back that way. 4, we have to go to the dining room. Mustard ore. You have dining room, okay. 1 and 4 on rooms. 3, you're forced to stay here. I think you may have the bridge as well, in all honesty. You have ore. Okay, so 50-50 on weapons. I want to say you have the bridge. Which would... okay. Which would... if you have the bridge, that would make it a 1 and 3 on rooms. Scarlet, diving iffy. 1. Alright. An 8. Let me go to the bar. Mustard, diving kniffy. 50... not 50-50, but... you're going to Luanji. Okay, that's actually a good play by you because it gives me information. Yep, that's how we're basing the plays now. Ooh. I don't know. Is it games room? Is it Luanji? It's not observation day. I'll tell you that much. Peach. Flare gun. That's all my stuff. Not gonna get mad. Potential to win it on this play. I think it's the Luanji. Mustard, diving knife, lounge. There we go. We have the sub 40. Mustard, diving knife, the Luanji. I nearly clicked games room, you fucker. And we're gonna be waiting for the text.
Victory Screech!
Let's go! Sub 40 has been achieved, baby! Sub 39 as well. 38-26. We're saving the splits. We're not. Damn! Oh my gosh, that is huge. That is huge. I am. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're editing the layout. We're going to take a look at this here. Splits. We're changing this to segment time here. Ooh. We had luck, like really good luck on 3 boards. Being Snowy Peaks 1 turn. The Egyptian Adventure I think was 2 turn. Classic Mansion, that was a 1 turn. So 3 boards that were sub 2 minutes. Three boards sub 2 minutes. We had one that was 5 minutes 15 seconds. Jeez, sub 39 has been achieved. That is wild. We are going to compare against our best segments. So we're 15. We were 15 minutes off some of best before that round, I think. So we nearly got a PB for Egyptian Adventure. We saved about a minute and a half on Snowy Peaks. We saved minute 19 on Classic Mansion. That is wild. That is huge. Compare against personal best here. I'm double saving the splits here. All right. That is wild. We got sub 40. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is huge. That is amazing. All right. I need to take a little bit of a break here. So I will be back shortly. Oh my. Okay. I'm still like in shock of like what just happened. I do need to pull a couple buddies on like their streams. Need to pull up Brew and Professor Hammy. There we go. Got both their streams up. Now what do we do? Do we... One turns. No. Do I even have that split set? No, I don't. Okay. I need to... Nope, wrong splits. I just want to... I'm curious. What was my run? Okay. Well, it looks like it wasn't saved over. Okay. Easy difficulty. We could try and beat this run. Hour 20. Actually, you know what? Let's just have a chill rest of the night here. Actually, here, let me. This is the bad thing with getting the PB. It's like now I don't know what to do. We're gonna do this here for now. I'm gonna close my Clue. Save layup, yes. Okay, so what could we do? So I'm gonna open Steam up and see what games I have. Let's see, downloaded. I have another Clue game. I have Golf with Your Friends. I have Mind Night. Got Power Wash Simulator. I don't think we want to put that on stream. Uno would be fun to play, but I don't have anyone to play with. Unfortunately, well, at least that would be on right now. What if I have? What do I have on here? I have Switch Sports I could play, but Clubhouse Games, I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I have Mario Party Jamboree. I have I'm not really sure what I want to play right now. Here. We'll turn on the PS5 and we'll see what we got on there. Alright, we'll close Steam then. Will they learn? So I'll put this up here. So I am going to be in a dynasty with AOK, a couple of his buddies, so I'm going to be North Carolina State, and then I'm just waiting on a couple people to get their scouting and recruiting and all that stuff. So here's what I'm looking at right now. So team needs, I need 2 quarterbacks, 2 halfbacks, a lot of offensive linemen. Couple D-line, but my main focus has been cornerbacks, safeties, couple outside linebackers, middle linebacker that could probably play in the what's it called? Play in the on the outside line. I am going for a couple wide receivers. Not gonna be going for this guy. I have him on the board, but 91 speed wasn't doing it for me, so I got 2 with 99 speed, 2 4-starred. And I'm like, yeah, we're definitely gonna be going for these guys. Which I'm hoping. I mean, it's gonna be hard because no one, like, we haven't gone through the first week. But I don't know if people are gonna be going for my players or vice versa. So there's that. I do need to update title. It would help if I knew what I was gonna do. We can load up the Kennesaw State file. So we go here. We're on year 4, I believe. EA Sports, college football. What up, Feld? Thank you for the lurk. I don't remember. Oh crap! I wanted to read that article. I will have that there. Videos. Wait, what? That's not the right one. So it looks like I played Louisiana Tech. I'm trying to see how many games that I've played because I don't remember. So it's in week 5. So I send week 6. I think I only played one game. Yeah, because I meant to play FIU. Yeah, okay, I meant to play FIU, so I've only played one game in this, on this year. So, I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Nope, wrong tab. You turn me on like a light switch, and moving your body around and around. Drive here. Okay, close that tab. We can move. Okay, so make sure I know where I'm at here. So team needs. I don't need any outside linebackers. That can be moved down to D line. Okay, I don't remember if I needed another left guard. Okay. I don't remember if I was. I don't know. Okay, so we need to win games to get championship contender up. 3-star gem corner here, 94 speed. Okay, he's got 85 acceleration. All right. $45. What do I have? Okay, social media and clutch, which B plus 10, 9, and what was it? D? Yeah, so that's enough. Okay. We're just throwing enough points in there to stay in the battle. Okay. So let's take a look here. So I've only hopped in one game. So I get to play 2 of these 3 games. I'm not going to play against Auburn. Where am I in the conference standings? Looks like we are number 4? Yeah, we're number 4. FIU has... Okay, so we need to play Eastern Michigan and probably Liberty. Yeah, I probably need to play Eastern Michigan and Liberty. We'll start against Eastern Michigan. So we do want to play this game. Uniforms. Give us the golds. And they're going to be wearing their greens. Actually, no. Give me white then. Team set it. Okay, I do have the right playbook on. That was one thing I was upset with in that Louisiana Tech game. I'm a beast when you turn me on into the Super Cybertron. Alright, we'll Let's change the lights to blue here. We got to be that bad. I do want to hear the audio for right now.
To wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the Kennesaw State Owls taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week.
All right, here we
the
go.
Eastern Michigan Eagles.
Are we getting the ball first?
College football, I'm Reese Davis, David
Kicking off
Pollock,
first.
and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going.
Let's go! Bomb that bitch.
Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Eastern Michigan's offense takes the field. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
All right, hurry up.
Eastern Michigan going fast. Dialing up a second down pass play. Bought a little time. Let's it go.
Yeah.
Can't make
I
the
tried
grab.
switching on
Quarterback
mid-play.
just missed him a little bit.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great
We're in the
timing.
blitz. Let's
You
go.
didn't see it there from the QB.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Grabs
Oh,
it
how's
in
he
the
hold
middle.
on to that? Come on.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Convert that 3rd down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive,
Oh,
you
just
watch
catch the ball.
film, and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Pretty good effort on
Making
that
sure
one
that
to
there's
work
no,
his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42,
Making sure
facing
no
a
pass play
3rd and
outside.
short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nope.
He
Fumble!
looks that one
Let's
in
go!
nicely. The ball's free.
hit.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback,
Let's
I'm that
go.
OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this
Force that
team
ball
not to
loose,
give you
baby.
the football.
All right, let's get this run game going.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Give to the back. You'll
Not
take
able to
4
get this
yards
one
on
that
1st
time.
down every time, 2nd and 6.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Bro,
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
3rd and 6.
Now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire.
Let's go.
Snags it inside the 20. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Handoff to the single running back. Headed to the end zone.
We'll run that back. We'll
He
run that back.
rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave
Another
him
running
a
play.
little bit of everything on that one. Trying to power it in.
Dude,
Into the end zone he goes.
He got up on that one. Mans was trying to full
over.
body.
Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very
Mans
often in
used to,
football. This is one of those
be a high
areas where
jumper.
you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them.
Mans used to be a high jumper.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Reads it, fires complete.
Third and
He's
one.
close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. They get to the line quickly.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs, and having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. The Eagles are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They keep attacking through the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
All right.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
I was trying to get
him
him
to tacked on the extra point.
swap quick enough.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Now, here we go.
From inside his own 15, looking for a press. And he did a good job bombing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. To the air, it's right. Feeling some heat. Makes his connection. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground.
We'll take 4.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Quick pass on the fly motion. Inside the 40.
Go.
The expressway is wide open. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, go in full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
Pocket starts to snag in the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
That kind of
that dude's
bump
really
a little bit.
big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost it.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
Nope.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And
How did he
makes the
catch
catch
that?
inside the 15.
Excuse me,
Eastern
what?
Michigan going fast. looking to move it through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's looking for a man on second down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points.
I tried tackling
drive together like that. That quickly tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something to get out.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to the run. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. The give on the inside. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the pass.
First down, let's go.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Running back searching for a hole. Able to get one down to the 15.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
That's fine.
He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Offense
and the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds.
You're running the ball.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Eastern Michigan going fast. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Brown. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Brown has it.
Yeah,
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Going up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll run it from the gun.
And
Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
The offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. UConn has the lead right now. Husky hysteria has been palpable all week across the state, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Syracuse. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Leaves it with the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Offense gets set for second down. Leaves it with the back. He breaks a tackle, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Looking for a man. It's right. He's going to throw deep right side.
Bro!
And they can't hook up on the big play.
No,
and that
come
brings
on,
up a
man.
fourth down.
I love the job in coverage defensively there. A lot of people probably thinking they're going to throw for it short considering what the down and distance was, but they were aware. They were able to force the incompletion, and now we got fourth down.
Finds a spot in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to him. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
He's back to throw on second down. Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to pass.
What? I guess it's not
Referee
circle,
signals
even though that's what
timeout
it was
as
Sheldon
the
preaching
defense
at.
wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touchdowns anyways. Who can get aggressive and maybe create a turnover?
No, where?
And the catch was
that
one
zone?
thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Timeout, Eastern Michigan.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. He's going to pass. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Really need positive yards on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. He's looking to throw.
Okay.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times.
Yeah, just let that
Boy,
one
they
back.
had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback.
All right, well, now we know the
They'll
play.
have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Hey, sir. Yeah, what?
Oh, he's looking to throw.
Bro!
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
What
That's
was
the end of
that?
the second quarter.
How
That
are
means
you
it's
so
time to
far
join
off?
Kevin and our halftime update.
Well, right side, we
Eastern
get the
Michigan will
ball.
kick it deep to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go
We're
back
not
to
gonna go
work.
back to it.
They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And if I'm this
We're not going
offense,
through
man,
it.
I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41.
I couldn't.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. from the gun, the ground game. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
We'll take the first down.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd down, going up top. Quick strike complete. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense.
What the fuck was that
the
ball?
offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football. And just
I genuinely don't
just
understand.
Incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Eagles moving quickly to the line. Now they'll run the draw. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting a man on the ground. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle.
I'm glad their quarterback
And the
had that
misconnection on 3rd down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do
Go,
like their...
go.
At the 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the 2nd level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They try to pop a run on the draw. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's right. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
There we go.
Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Owls.
Kennesaw State, number 11, with the catch and score.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Direct snap.
Thank you.
He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead.
That was a little worrisome.
Almost ready
just
to
the way
kick
they
it
rushed
away
out,
after
but
scoring
at
the
the same time,
touchdown.
there was no one up the middle.
29, Eastern Michigan, 28.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Give to Brown.
Sit down,
They
bitch.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Eagles want to pick up the tempo. On second down, just keeps firing. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big
No,
boys
he did not get
inside.
across. Come on.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They got
no
it
way
out
he
to the
got
30,
first
and it's first down.
First down.
Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He's looking to throw. He unleashes a long one. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Oh, they really could have used that tag there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. To the ground with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Second down coming up.
No. Okay, fourth quarter.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top.
That's honestly
Let's take
fine.
a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
29, Eastern Michigan, 28.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for room. It's Miles. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Try and drain the clock as much as I can now.
They're getting this guy lathered up. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
As an offense, you've got the lead. You've had success running the football. You hope that this play is just a blip because you know you're going to have to lean on your bell cow running back to ice this game and close it out.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain.
I'll be honest.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Let's just get.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And a decent gain
injury
there
timeout,
before the
really?
defense makes the stop.
Come on, game.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's right. He lets one fly deep.
Thank you.
Makes a
Touchdown.
grab. And he will score! Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. They march 78 yards down the field, and the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It's at this point of the game where you've got to have great pass protection if you're going to come back and win. You're only down one possession here. You need to give this guy time. They just weren't able to do it on that last one. That's why it's incomplete.
Why are you so far
connection.
back?
Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll just keep slinging it. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Eastern Michigan going fast. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle.
How did he break?
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that.
Let's go.
And he's sacked.
Fourth down,
a big
send the
play
blitz,
on
baby.
fourth down to stop this drive.
That's a tough place to be if you're the quarterback, too. On fourth down, the defense dials up the blitz, and you just feel the pocket constricting around you. It's like a black hole. There's just nothing you can do. It's hard to see receivers downfield. It's hard to step up, and on that play, you're helpless. And you know that you're losing possession, and you're coming off the field.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Stay in bounds.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
One first down here.
Give to the single back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Finds a crease at the 20.
There we go.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Huge defensive.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, just the one screen got completed. I'll take that. Huge win for us. Championship contender gonna go up. All right. Some water. There's our corner. Okay. Yeah, we were. It was a long shot to get that left in, or that left outside linebacker. This left guard. I don't know where we were on that board, on that guy's board. Top 8. We'd offer a scholarship for him. 4-star right guard. Okay. We're gonna simulate against Auburn. I just want to make sure all our hours are good. B minus C, C plus. Yeah, that fits barely. That fits. Throw 25 on as well. That's the most we can do there. Yeah, we'll do this. So that answers who we're gonna be playing. Is that Liberty? So we're on first here. Hold on. We will put 30 hours, I think, on this guy. Did I want the second 5-star QB? I don't think so. This halfback. Do we need halfback? Technically, no. schedule visit here for this right end. Alright, well that's all of our points. I think that's all we need. Alright, conference standings. We're now in 3rd. Do we play Liberty? Well, we'll see what happens after we sim against Auburn. We should. We could potentially win this. First. Wait, I think we lost that. Which means championship contender marked down, which means we're not going to be getting that wide receiver. Yeah, wide receiver, what was this? 91 speed, 95 jump, okay. B, D, 9, 3, B, which isn't going to work, which means we're going to be missing out on this 4-star right guard. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh man, Louisville's going up. I don't think I was going for this guy. That's what we'll do for now. Do we want this halfback? Is it? So we don't need a halfback. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm lost at where we are in recruiting. That's why you don't play more than. That's why you don't split it up. Yeah, I think we do. We simulate here and play against Liberty, but not tonight. Really? Well, we won. Championship contenders up now. Team schedule. What was the score against Auburn? Lost by 3. Oh, we won by 1. Was this overtime? No. And Auburn, they won overtime. Jeez, Trevon Wright, dude. I threw less than that. Yeah. I'm gonna finish recruiting here. Okay, so we know. Yeah, it's or is it? Yeah, no, it's we might be able to do it if because they just had their visit week, so we might be able to get the right guard. B minus T. I don't think that's enough. 9. 3. Yeah, no. Arkansas revoked this scholarship. Interesting. Alright, and we'll do wide receiver. Let me try and get this wide receiver over the strong safety. Alright. So I think that's all I'm gonna do for tonight. All right. So overall, very, very good night. PB / updated world record for Clue on easy difficulty. We were able to get sub 40 minutes. It's huge for us. And then also we're able to take down Eastern Michigan. And that is coming from someone who's not great at football games. So hopefully I can take this momentum when 26 comes out and get better. So with that, we're going to be rating Brew. Our Brew Crew 08. He's currently playing MLB The Show. Thank you to Hitstick Gamer, aka Bob, for coming in stream. Thank you to Nocturnal for coming in stream. Thank you to anyone else who was just lurking throughout the stream. But that is going to be it for me. I'm going to try and be live sometime this week. I am out of town Thursday through Sunday though, so we'll see when I go live here. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you again. Wise words, my buddy Mac. Keep your dick on a stick. I'll see you guys next time.